Both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Hitmen have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Feeds the puck across to Demko. Klassak's got it in the offensive zone. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck over. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop. Moves it quickly over to Demko. Spectacular open ice hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Demko. Passes it over. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Grabs the puck along the wall. Beats it to Odin. Oh, a missed pass, and they'll be forced to tag up. Taken along the wall by Odin. Angles it over to Demko. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance! To his teammate! Brooklyn's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Demko. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Misses over the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Brooklyn's going on the attack as they gain the zone. North America's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a play there!
Well, that's a great elusive move to get away from the defender.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Brooklyn's gained possession along the boards. Picks off the pass. And that's off a stick. North America's got a hold of the puck. Slides it over to Letang. Moves the puck across to Bud. Play is blown dead with the offside. Here in the back half of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck picked up by Letang. A rocket from the point. And he shut the door on that last play. And there's another stop. My goodness, he kept that one out too.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save.
And he scores.
Well, you don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Brooklyn's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Oh, kick, save, and a beaut. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Class Axe gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Marich has got it along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Letang. And he makes that save as well. The North Stars have it now. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The North Stars looking against the half wall. Brooklyn's ready to go on the attack. Odin's taking it from his own end. Takes it to the front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Marich. Brooklyn's got the puck along the wall. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I love this goal. It's a power move, but you're commanding the ice, and he does a great job. I mean, just look at his legs. Once he recognizes he has the ice, the shift and transfer of weight to shield. Man, that's a beauty to be able to finish it off.
Knocked off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hudson. Evan's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. Letang's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The North Stars go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Decides to go to the backhand. North America's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here's a shot. Denied with the blocker.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Grabs possession of the puck. Takes the pass. And he turned that one aside. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Class Axe side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Into the corner of the attacking area. Nice poke check. Grabbed along the board by Demko.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Slides it up to Demko. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped.
Jones' last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push, he's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Brooklyn's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Rabbits won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Takes the feed at the point. Here he is in close, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck dumped in. Brooklyn's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great read! Brooklyn's got the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a backhander. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Brooklyn's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, it really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Quick pass over to Merritt. He says, let's get physical on that play. Quick pass to Hudson. Great heads-up play with the stick by Merritt. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Brooklyn's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Rabbits, quick stick, lands him the puck here at center. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Demko's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick. Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
North America's got it in their own zone. Puck slid down the ice. Unleashes a cannon! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Brooklyn's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. North America's got the win off that draw. Great poke by Odin. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. More than half the period has expired. It's been a rout thus far. 4-0 is where we're sitting. Taken by Odin. Brooklyn's got it now. North America's got the puck in their own end. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones.
Read this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Quick feed down low. And there's the save.
Jones makes a nice save there, James, and he struggled throughout this game, and he's found a way to make that save, but his team has to be better in front of him as well. You have to generate some offense if you want to get back in this game.
North America's got the puck along the boards. Passes on over to Letang. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game, and as a product, this is hit as a result.
Rabbits won the draw inside his own end. To the front! Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Demko. Feeds it over! Slides the puck down low. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck scooped up by Demko. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. From the point, they take control of it. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Directed over to Evan. Quick feed to Demko. And now he moves it quickly to Rabbit. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive hits up. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
One-time shot and one last save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
North America's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Brooklyn's got it behind the net. Moves it to Evan. And he takes the dish. Oh, off the inside of the post.
Jones made an incredible save on that last sequence, James, and it's a real mindset, and he's sharing it with his team. He's saying, listen, we got to get going here. We got to move, and it's going to start now.
Slides the puck across to Klasak. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores this goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
The Hitmen have been dominated all night long, and here we go. They finally catch a break now in the third.
Yeah, they really haven't had an answer to their opponent. They've been on their heels the entire game. There's only one thing to do right now, and it's attack from all areas of the ice.
Puck grab by Bud. Strong defensive effort. Here's a short pass to Demko. Tosses it on to Rabbit. Odd man rush. Chance in front. Blocked by Domes. The North Stars gain possession. From the back of the cage with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Odin. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Poked away in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Hudson. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Denies him on the slaughter. Across the line from center. Throws it in front. He scores! What a goal!
So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
And he's able to handle that one. Picked up along the wall by Demko. Brooklyn's got the puck against the boards. Answered the call there. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Bud's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Brooklyn's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Class Axe won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he slides across to Bud. Intercepts the pass. Big time stop with the glove.
Demko's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Brooklyn's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. North America's looking to break out. Oh, and a great hit play to force the turnover by Rabbit. And a great save!
North America's been dominated throughout this whole game, James. They're going to get what they deserve in the end here, but they've been outworked. They haven't managed the puck, and the result is evident on the scoreboard.
And it's a quick pass to Bud. North America's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Marich. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, glove shave and a beauty!
Jobs has been solid between the pipes tonight, James. Really unwavering and giving confidence to his entire team. Multiple big saves, and that really sets your team into a rhythm. They know that they have confidence in you to make that save, so they can try things, they can do things, and play their game.
Class Axe won the draw here in their own zone. North America's got it across the line. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Evan. Makes a move in front. Broken up with a stick. Now over to Demko. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Can't maintain possession after that hit. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. And that's deflected off someone in front. Picked up along the boards by Odin. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Feeds the puck to Evan. Look at this. They score. The pylon continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. From against the wall and centered out. Slides the puck to Marich. Taken down, the officials caught it. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
No, they do make it count, James. Now, negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Well, they don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
North America's won the draw in the neutral zone. Brooklyn's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck picked up by Petrov. Marich has got it against the boards. Blast from the blue line. Great block on the play. Close save, and he made it look simple. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the puck behind the net. Nasty hit along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick pass across to Bud. Oh, they forced the turnover. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
And we are all over with this one. Brooklyn's puck possession was taken to another level tonight. It was dominant.
It was dominant, and it's what they did with it. They weren't afraid to attack, pay the price to go into the heart of the coverage. That's right into the middle of the ice. They would kick it out, and they created so many shot opportunities.
Two great talents are set to go head-to-head. Buckle up. Letang's physicality also transitioned into a number of forced turnovers. Belanger's a true marvel to watch on the ice. He can score and he can hit. Only one winner can emerge between these two stars, and we'll find out who next. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Rivermen have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Boston's on the attack. Quick feed to Belanger. Boston's working the puck near the point. And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you are urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
As both teams set up back at center ice, and really no surprise when you look at who just contributed, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, point-per-game player in this series against his foe here, James. I mean, he has the state circled on his calendar, but he always brings his best against the best.
Oh, he destroys him on the play!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Takes the feed. Puts it on net. They score! And that's back-to-back sites.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it had certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Fires it into the offensive zone. North America's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Boston's got it in their own zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Boston's going to play it from the corner. Launches him into the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Friesen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is the type of hit that can really ignite a fire on your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. North America's got the puck now. Fires it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Patan. North America's got the puck here in the open ice. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a short pass to Benoit. Huge hit on the play. And he slides it quickly to Belanger. Boston's playing the puck from the blue line. Stops that one with a kick save. Takes the feed. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Moves the puck down low. Taken by Letang. Pushes it across to Lindros. Oh, and here's the pass. From point blank. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Now a quick pass to Benoit. From point blank. How did he stop that one? Puck scooped up by Patan. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. Moves by the check. Here's the chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Grabbed along the boards by Belanger. Uses the force on that hit. Tries to feed it over to Benoit. Takes the feed from his own end. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Great reach with the poke check. Belanger's moving the puck through his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Patan. Boston's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he angles it across to Belanger. Handles it along the blue line. Directs it on over to Letang. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
North America's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Patan's got it in the defensive end. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Penalty coming up here. Lindros caught red-handed by the officials here.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that...
It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Boston's come to play, and they are showing no mercy. Now 3-0 in period number 2.
You gotta love the scoring efficiency stat, but man, they've held possession, haven't they, James? They've known how to hold it, they've shielded the puck, and they've opened up lanes for their teammates. This has been one of the most unselfish games I've seen them play.
Letang stick handling in his own zone. Trying to clear the puck. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that's deflected. Boston's playing it from the side. Taken along the wall by Belanger. Shakes off the coverage. Sends it in on the attack. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tough save by the goalie.
Belanger's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Takes a shot. Makes a save with the glove. Rocks him. Sends it quickly to Lindros. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. A chance at front. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here. And he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And a great save! Boston's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Belanger. Benoit's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Slides it diagonally to Lindros. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Past the midway mark in this period. North America still down by 2 goals in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, he stopped it! Got a head on that one! Boston's got the puck against the wall. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. Gets it out of his own end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Letang's got the puck in his own zone. Boston's got it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Patan. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Friesen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Boston's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. North America's won the defensive zone draw. Scooped up along the wall. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie.
And he lights the lamp again in this rivalry series. Wow.
Yeah, and that's going to be a goal-scoring streak, right? Because he scored last game as well, and now he gets another marker tonight, and his team is starting to rely on him for offense.
Great big in the moment there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the wall by Belanger. Sends a pass over. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Letang.
Knowing how to protect the lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Belanger's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. Sends the pass over. Belanger's got the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. And that's intercepted by Letang. Quick pass to Lindros. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Benoit. Moves the puck. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
And they win that draw at center. And they'll dump it in. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. And sends it just out of reach. We played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big 3rd period is just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the 3rd period. We are underway here in the 3rd. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
North America's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Works it across to Lindros. Puts it on net. Scores! The captain comes through!
I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
The hitmen have to keep pushing here, Cheryl. It's just got to be as elementary as that, right?
It has to be, and they have to make pop plays, really push the pace, push the puck forward, not go east-west, not delay and go back. It's all about attack right now.
Oh, look at this! Here's a chance! Glove save!
Well, he's He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Moves across the point. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Belanger. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Belanger. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Back to the point, they set it up. Feeds it down low. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that play's neutralized. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Hitmen have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
North America's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides the puck over to Belanger. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Into the middle. And that's stopped. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Rivermen have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
But you can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net.
He gets rewarded with a goal on this shift, but it all starts with the initial contact to get possession, and guess who started it? He did. I mean, he was set out on a mission this shift. Mission accomplished.
The Hitmen have to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal hockey game.
Yeah, and it feels like it's going to be a race to the finish, doesn't it, James? I mean, they're right there. They're all over the puck and real urgent.
Here we go. An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Benoit, it's so difficult to stop him tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Boston's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Taken along the wall by Belanger. And it's a quick pass to Benoit. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes a shot. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Big time stuff there. Denies him again.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
My word, they've really got their head into here in their own zone. Feeds it off. Misses. Takes it behind the net. Carries it. There's the save. He scores. It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted, found themselves behind the 8-ball, but it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Belanger. There's a firm collision. Puck picked up by Patan. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Moves into the slot, and he puts that one aside with ease. Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize that they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
North America's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Final minute to go here in the third. Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Well, with that nice shiny apple, he continues to extend the point streak in these head-to-head matchups.
Not easy to do when you're playing a rival team here, James, but he's so dangerous when he's on the ice because you're not sure what he's going to do. You know, he's got an accurate lethal shot. And how about the distribution on that one? A beauty pass.
And a successful clearing attempt. All alone! Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Well, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third. The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
So many teams on a power play, they shrink the zone. Sometimes you have to spread it out, try and get that coverage to move with you. They go low to high quick. They're going to open up that point shot.
North America's got the puck in their own end. He's got a step. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
North America's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and laid it big time late in this third period. Taken by Letang. They've got some momentum here. Routine save made by Belanger. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. I mean, when you look at how this one played out in the final 20 minutes, Cheryl, this was nothing short of a giant third-period collapse.
Well, it's almost like a whole other game within the game, James. The entire team were flat. They weren't skating. They weren't working hard to get back to coverage. That's a tough one to take.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Hitmen have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Ottawa's got the puck. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. North America's got possession here in the offensive zone. Came up with a nice save. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Looks to get the puck over to Jordan. And now he tries to get it across to Sherman. Fires it into the offensive zone. Letang's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck over to Jordan. And he takes the pass. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! North America's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Ottawa's looking to break out. Moves it to Jordan. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Jordan's got it in the defensive zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Handles the puck. And doesn't go. Right in the low slot. Puck sails onto the bench, sending a few people ducking.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. North America's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Dishes it to Jordan. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. The Senators gain control of the puck. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. They've got some momentum here. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Ottawa's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Feeds it up ahead.
That's how you get North in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And that's off a stick. Takes the puck along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides it up front. Great poke check on the reach. The Senators look to start the transition game. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Jordan's won the draw at center. Poked away at center ice. There's another for the hit parade. Puck picked up in the open ice. He got all of that hit. Slides it across. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Quick shot! Misses the net!
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Glides along the blue line. Puck scooped up by Letang. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Big save. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it with the chopper!
Layman found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Shuts them down. The Senators have it against the wall. Moves inside. Oh, and he walks it away with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Sherman. Ottawa's across the blue line. North America's got the puck now. Slides by the check. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Senators will play it in their own end. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Jordan's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
North America's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the feed. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. North America's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Slides the puck down low. Here's a short pass to Lindros. And a great save!
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result. Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Letang. Jordan's going to play it from behind the net. Plays the body into that play. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Moves it on over to Jordan. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Letang. Here's a shot. There's a great save. Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
I really love the fight for position here, James. He gets that second shot opportunity off of the rebound, and he makes no mistake over the glove of the goaltender.
Angles it over to Jordan. North America's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Score! 700! There it is! 700 goals in the EASHL!
I didn't even think this was possible, James. Imagine him when he was a young boy, just thinking about how many goals he would score in his career. 700 in this league is absolutely incredible. What a milestone. Well, this is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
What a strong defensive effort to get down on that one. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Puck grab by Sherman. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. North America's gained possession. Passed up ahead. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, this is just a beautiful assist. It's a quick strike, and it's a long stretch pass that gets it done. He wasted no time to move that puck when he saw the opening.
North America's putting on an offensive clinic, now up 3-0.
How often do you dominate possession? You can't find the back of the net. Well, different story tonight. They're executing on their chances.
Play blown dead, let's get the call. Jordan's getting 2 for tripping.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
North America's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
When the power play isn't working, James, you have to find a way to read the ice, go low to high, have the quarterback read it, and drive the puck towards the net.
Gains the zone through center. Slips by the check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Wagner. Handles the pass. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. And he coughs it up with the pass. Raymond's going to hang on for a whistle. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Ottawa's taking possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman. North America's got it in the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. He's it out from the point. What a shot, but it goes off the inside of the post.
North America's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
Quick pass across to Jordan. And that's just out of reach. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Dishes it off. Oh, they telegraphed them all alone. Oh, what a save. Put it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't.
Scores! He's got it. There's his first in the EASHL. Well done.
Oh, what an amazing moment, James. Absolutely incredible. You'll never forget your first goal. And he does it with conviction, and you can see everyone around him just kind of celebrating right now. You got to believe someone's going to collect that puck.
Guys, this is a huge moment for this player. It's his first career goal in the EASHL. You know one of the trainers is going to grab that puck, tape it up, and leave it in that locker style.
Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Wagner's able to make that save look.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
North America's on a joyride type of night. Everything going their way. All the offense, all the goaltending, all the defense, and we're still only in the second.
Dare I say they may get the day off tomorrow, James. Coach has to be so impressed with their performance so far. It's like they're playing a game of keep-away out there.
Into the corner now. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Passes it over. Right on the doorstep. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Letang. Slides the puck across to Jordan. Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick pass to Lindros. And that's intercepted by Baumgartner. Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides it quickly to Lindros. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Tampa's flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's created.
North America's won the faceoff at center. Offside the call, will get a reset. North America's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. North America's got the puck along the boards. Receives the pass to his teammate. North America's got the puck in the corner. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Just want to have a look at his assists here, James, so far in this game. You really sense that he's spatially aware tonight. When that puck is on his stick, it really is on a string. I mean, he's manipulating his opponent. He's creating space, but he has just a knack to know exactly where his line mates are. He's threading the needle, he's creating, and he has a couple helpers so far.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Lindros has been worth the price of admission tonight here, James. Engaging and electric. He's dropped the mitts for a fight. Just love that he's standing up for his teammates. Beautiful pass for an assist, and he finishes it off with a goal. A direct attack in and around the net to bury it. The different layers to his game have really helped his team out tonight.
In the final moments of this period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And he passes it up ahead to Jordan. Unable to reach that one. Picked off by Dvorak.
North America is finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Ottawa's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be. And it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
North America's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a solid save there as we play on.
Raymond's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened.
Big time hit. We've got an equipment malfunction here on the wall.
Well, yeah, it's going to be the glass. It gets broken with that thunderous hit, as you mentioned, James. So now we just wait until they can fix it all up and we can get going again.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 4-1 game. The Senators win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Baumgartner. Feeds it over. Handles the puck at the point. And there's the save. Can't get it to go. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Baumgartner. And he sidesteps the check there. Throws it in. Good stop by Wagner. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. North America's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Handles the pass at center. Fires it. Blocked away by Lehman.
Lindros dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
And he had the answer on that play. Back-to-back saves there. North America's playing it through center. Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. Just loved his execution on this breakaway, James, and a lot of it comes from trusting and letting the instincts come to you. Not overthinking it, not over-trying, but letting the game come to you, and he does that in this situation, and he fills the net.
North America's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Good hit to knock the puck loose.
Lindros' offensive numbers are off the charts tonight, and the fans and the crowd do not like it. They want him out of this game.
Dishes it to Jordan. Odd-man rush. Traps that puck tight to his chest. North America's got it in their own zone. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Looks to make a play over to Jordan. Slides it across. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Dumps the puck in. North America's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hitmen have gained possession. He's got a step. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Here's the moment of truth. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
Grabs the puck at center. Gets the puck in deep. The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall. Knocked away.
Ottawa's been chasing this game right from the beginning of it, James. Right from the start of the game, they weren't ready to play, and even when you put in effort, you just weren't able to get any momentum going their way.
Class Axe moving the puck through his own zone. Drives into the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Scores! The captain delivers!
But here coach is preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Jordan's got it in the defensive end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. North America's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. And off the draw, they take the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, played it perfectly.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work reactionary save.
And he sends it across to Jordan. The Senators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Letang. Takes the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Dishes it off. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. North America's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Gets it out of his own end. Turns it away on the slap shot. Taken along the wall by Lindros. Takes it at center. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
North America's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Handles the saucer pass beautifully. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves the puck up to Jordan. Great read by Letang. Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
everybody, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Hitmen have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Picks up the puck. Quick snap! Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. A howitzer! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Grabs control of it at the point. North America's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Jordan's got it now deep inside his own end. And that puck leaves the zone. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he slides it quickly to Lindros. Chicago's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. What a stop! And now it's grabbed by Letang. Look out, here they come on the attack. And it's turned aside. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
North America's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. North America's looking to break out of their own end. He's got a step. Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Buds won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big-time stop there.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's knocked away by Patel. Slides the puck over. Circles back to center ice. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck along the wall. Over the line they come. That knocks it off the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. North America's got possession of the puck. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Takes the feed, moving in. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack.
Lehman's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
A chance to clear. Oh, right off his teammate, and that stays in.
You got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, James, and this isn't the case right here. And now, instead of clearing the puck, you find yourself in your own zone and you're scrambling.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
North America's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Letang's hauled down, penalty on the way. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's decision. Jordan's getting called for tripping.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
North America's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Chicago's won the draw here to open this period, and they'll shave a few seconds off this penalty. Here's a shot, and takes that one right in the chest and gobbles it up. Jordan's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Pass across to Lindros. Passes it over. Hang it. There it is in the back of the net for the power play tally.
That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he was just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
North America's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Picks up the puck at his own end. And now he moves it to Patel. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. North America's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Buds won the draw. Picked up along the boards by Letang. Loses the coverage there. Comes over the make goal save.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post.
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. But you can't turn pucks over, and unless you establish some pressure here, James, you want to make your opponent hear your feet coming, and that's exactly what he does. He separates body from puck, and then he makes the play that leads to the eventual goal.
North America's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game. I mean, you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in, you're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
North America's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Quick shot off the draw. Denied by the puck stopper.
Lehman's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Scooped up along the wall by Lindros. Hard blast, and that's broken up. Here's a pass down low. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a hit on the play. Oh, and that's intercepted. Across the line from center. Great defensive stick work on the play. Floats it right onto the tape. Toss up the puck after that hit. Chicago's in transition. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. North America's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And off the face-off, they take possession. Quick feed to Jordan. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with...
And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Turn that chance aside. Grabs the puck. Off a stick. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Moves it to Lindros. Here's a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Here's a shot. Makes another stop.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways. When that puck is on his stick, he has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the left side, takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Jordan. Patel stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. Here's a backhand, and that claims up. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pad the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net.
North America's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Grabs the puck. Jordan's got it against the boards. Back to the point it goes. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight.
Patel's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Can't pull the trigger. He might have a step here. He scores!
Well, he's showing a lot of patience on this breakaway. He knows where everyone is and the pressure that's coming in behind. Knowing the correct amount of time, not panicking, and letting his instincts do the work.
North America's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
With the blast. Oh, puts it wide, and oh, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Patel's going to the box for tripping.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
They'll go back to work on their special teams.
Well, this power play feels like it's in rhythm and it's concise tonight here, James. Sometimes it's just working for you. They've scored already on it, and they're looking to get another.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shot. Scores. Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Chicago's been on their heels all night long, but they finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Certainly something positive to get on the board, but they're going to have to build on top of it if they want to really create some momentum and believe that they're back in this game.
Takes it to the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Trying to get the puck out of his own end.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. With each and every one of them, it should be.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the 3rd. They've got a long way to go. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
North America has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through.
Loose
So it has to be
puck, and he's in all alone. Moves it to the middle, and that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off.
Lindros finally breaks through and gets on the score sheet here, James. He's been sniffing around it all night. A ton of puck touches in the right spots at the right time. Just hasn't been able to connect. The coaching staff and everyone's going to love that he didn't get frustrated. He's stuck with it, and he's rewarded for his efforts.
North America's on total cruise control early in this 3rd period. Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Snowflakes take it across the blue line. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Takes that pass back at the point. Feeds it over. North America's got a hold of the puck now. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And that pass goes off a stick. Quick pass to Letang. North America's looking to break out. Shot! Denies him! Puck knocked loose after that hit. North America's got it now. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. North America's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Patel's got the puck in his own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Strong use of the body. North America's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Can't maintain possession. With the stop.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot and they've had to sustain pressure.
And that one's stolen at center ice. North America's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing. I love that he fights for his space here to be able to get to an area where he has a little bit of time to get the one-timer off. He knows it's got to get off in a hurry, and he puts it in the back of the net.
North America's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Scoops up the puck now. North America's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save! Chicago's gained possession along the boards. North America's got the puck now. Here's a feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
You can see it in the goaltender's body language. He isn't happy with that. He thought he was in good position, square to the puck. Unfortunately, got it, but not all of it.
The Hitmen have continued this onslaught here in period number 3.
They've steamrolled their opponent from start to finish, and they've been consistent right through this third period, James. If they can continue this push, they're going to ride this one home.
Fires it on net. Comes up with a stop.
Gordon.
Look at this, Cheryl. Here comes the response.
But yeah, and it's response to the injured athlete on the ice. And at times, the game has to govern itself. When a teammate sticks up for you, when they feel like there was an intent to injure, you drop the gloves.
Cheryl, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? You know, they don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, you know, they duked it out.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. Jordan's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Shuts him down. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. North America America's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Bud's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Sidesteps the check. And a great save.
Lehman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Picked off. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
The Snowflakes are off to the box. Interference the call.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
North America's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
The power play's been on point tonight. Already scored a goal. Another opportunity now. And it's about the motion. I really like the way that they're moving the coverage. They're opening up the middle of the ice, and they're attacking the net.
North America's got the puck against the boards. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the dish. The Hitmen have it in their own zone. Breakaway. He scores! And there's the hat trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the D back, and guess what? They capitalize on the space that they're given.
North America's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And tries to make a diagonal pass to short. Oh, he makes a save, just not enough to keep it out. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Buds lighten up the game sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one, and it's not over yet. James really moving his feet. He's urgent with his first 3 strides, which means he's on the puck. But I also like what he's doing off the puck, the way he's opening up space, drawing coverage inside of the middle, and then moving the puck to it. I think he's been fantastic this entire game.
North America's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Nearing the final minute of the third. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Bud's got it in the offensive zone. Moves up to the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Puts the puck on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Big time stop there. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Bud's lugging the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Lehman's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get...
Stars! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, he's got extreme power and strength, but then you add that up with his drive to play the game, and man, is he ever tough to move off the puck. And he finds a way to hold on to it. He drives play and winds up with a goal.
Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the fans are letting the home team know just how they feel about a poor performance on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Hitmen have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
Jordan's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. And that'll do it from ringside here. Cheryl, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how long they possess.
What a night for hockey as two dynamic forces collide. Kaiser's coming off a hit parade performance and also chipped in with some goals. Boss has shown he can get down and dirty and also dangle. A lot's been written and said already about these two stars set to clash, and it finally goes down next. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. And he takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to feed it over to Boss. From the boards, he takes that pass. Takes a shot and makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. With possession along the wall. Quick feed down low. Huge steal in his own end. Tries to get it to Boss. Feeds it over on the rush. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The boys have the shot advantage, and they also have the lead on the scoreboard. Gilmore has won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Takes a shot, and he stays that one with the glove.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The boys lead it 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sends it ahead to Pastorius. Tees him up! Great save! Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Germans will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. Trying to get it out of danger, and they get the job done. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Picked up along the wall by Gilmore. Goaltender, how did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Gilmore is recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Germans have it now. Handles the pass from the right side. And cut that one out of the net.
Standing up, ready to go.
Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Chicago's got him along the wall. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes.
That's a sneaky shot that's going to beat the goaltender. I mean, he's set to position, just doesn't move the glove down, and it just slides right underneath it.
Well, another goal for you-know-who. He loves this team. He's got a point-per-game streak against them and clearly loves playing against these rivals.
Well, yeah, it's not difficult to get up against your nemesis, is it, James? I mean, and he knows he's a point-per-game player, and he loves having the puck. I mean, when you are enjoying the way you're playing and you're confident, you know, you're firing on all cylinders.
Puts it on net! Oh, and that just skips over the net! What a chance there, Pounder!
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
More than half the frame has been played here. Chicago's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Sends a pass over. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Grabbed along the boards by Lazard. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Kaiser. And that slides right out to center ice. Look at her go. Good use of the body on the play. And that doesn't reach the net. Shuts him down. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Pass out front. Brings it off the post. The Germans move the puck in the defensive zone. Coughs it up at center. Takes it to the front. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Chicago's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. And he takes a shot. Makes the save. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Kaiser. Here's a chance. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And some textbook body contact there. The Germans looking against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Kaiser. Sends it down low. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Along the wing of the neutral zone. Boss looks around. Here's... He scores! What a play!
Oh, these goals are real deflators for the entire team, James. Thought he had a piece of it, and it just dribbles into the back of the net. He wants that one back.
And he lights the lamp again in this rivalry series. Wow.
Yeah, and that's going to be a goal-scoring streak, right? Because he scored last game as well, and now he gets another marker tonight, and his team is starting to rely on him for offense.
Shot, and your last save! Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a minute. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bulls have been...
He scored! Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Put the chatter aside, the puck is dropped, here we go. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. Puck picked up by McQuaid. Dances around the defender, look out! And a great save!
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The boys win the draw on their own end. Boss takes it across the line. New Jersey's got the puck. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And play continues here.
Wow!
Scores! And just like that, a perfect road start.
A cliche is always getting the start, but that is exactly what it means. And the coach couldn't have drawn it up any prettier to take the crowd out of the game early and send a message right from puck drop. Listen, this is such a difficult play to defend. I mean, you've got the power move in the shield, so the athlete is protecting the puck. He's doing a great job of it. It's really difficult as a defender to get to position to be able to get your stick on that puck. It's a beautiful goal.
McQuaid's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Shockey's got it along the wing. Dropped him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it.
Oh, it goes right up the stars! What a shot!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Taken along the wall by Letang. Now a quick pass to Boss. Play is called for offside. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Stoppage in play, offside the call. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. McQuaid's taking the puck behind the net. Sends the pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And he comes up with the glove save.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Chicago's put themselves on the board, and we've got a one-goal game.
And they certainly feel a lot better right now, James, than they did at the beginning of the game where they got into a multiple-goal deficit. But they pushed, they've had good habits, and they find themselves within one.
Moves the puck. Big hit. Slides it diagonally to Letang. Picked off. And sends it just out of reach. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Well, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post. Well, a real great job by the net front player here. Looking back, seeing where the eyes of the goaltender are and moving accordingly. But if you're the goaltender, you got to out-battle the net front player. You got to find a way to bob and weave and to stop that puck.
Well past the midway mark of this period. New Jersey's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Laying the body. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Broken up at center by McQuaid. Moves the puck to Carl. Shockey's going to play it against the half wall. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. And the puck clears the zone. Works it across to Noakes. Shockey's got the puck. Chicago's got the puck. Oh, did the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Letang. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now.
McQuaid's not going to be able to get away from the bruise and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Shockey's been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates and you wind up in the penalty box.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Trying to get it down the ice. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
That's a fly from the point. And that shot gets blocked. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Chicago's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Grinders United's got the puck shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. Boss has the puck against the half wall. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. Power play has expired.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
Grinders Grinders United's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Grinders United's been so dialed in to start this game, James. They've got a healthy 2-goal lead, and the reason why, they've been aggressive on the puck. And when they have the opportunity to drive the net and get the shot off, they are.
And now he moves it quickly to Boss. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Score! Say, look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Chicago's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Oh, steals a goal as he flashes the glove with the stop. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Big-time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Grinders United's got the puck near the back end. And he's got that one. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. And he gets in front of that. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Trying to clear in their own end. And they can't clear it out. They're still under attack. Handed off to Shockey. Oh, big-time save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability, and you have to attack the net.
Can't connect on the shot. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
McQuaid's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Dupuis. And the puck skips away after that move. Shakes off the... Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all about him, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Here they are on the attack. Shot! How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Save made by the goalie. Tremendous hip check on the play. And that's just out of reach. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Takes control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Boss. Shakes off the coverage. Denied by Young. And he elects to play the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Grinders United's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it out front, and that doesn't connect. Chicago's got it in their own end with time against them, and makes the routine save. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Noakes is all over the score sheet tonight. Multiple points in this one. Just let's have a look back at some of his playmaking abilities and his direct attack to the net here, James. Just love how he distributes, love how he manipulates his opponent, and knowing that his coach is going to send him over the boards because he's a threat every time he gets the puck.
New Jersey's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you see?
Chicago's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
And he moves it up to Shockey. All alone! Oh, wow! Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway!
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. I love the change of pace here in terms of on the breakaway, James, coming in with speed, then slowing down as the puck is moved to the backhand, but the patience to outweight the goaltender who's sliding and put it in the back of the net.
Moves it to Letang. Intercepts the pass at center. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by McQuaid. Here's a pass to the middle, and it's blocked. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Noakes tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Moves it over to McQuaid. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. To the front! Oh, he kept it out! And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Grinders United's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
There's the whistle icing the call.
Shockey's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Chicago's got possession here in their own end.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Handles the puck. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Here's a short pass to McQuaid. Hammers it on net. Fantastic save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
He got all of that one. Oh, we're moving close. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
A critical point in the game here after the icing. There's some tired legs out there that will be hungry to try to get this puck out.
Oh, they'll be hungry, but they're also tired and they're vulnerable, so it's going to be real tough to get to loose pucks and to win the battle, and the opponent knows that. They got to win this right off the hop and find a way to attack the net.
Possession in the defensive end. New Jersey's got possession at center. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Let's get the call. The points are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. And that goes off the post and out.
Chicago's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
And he loses control here. Laying the body. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Chicago's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Dishes it off! Oh, denied on the play! Whoa!
That's a true competitor's save, just when you think that he's completely out of it. a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
And off the draw, they win possession. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. The boys have the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. McQuaid's getting called for tripping on the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
And the puck leaves the zone. Picks it off. Here we go.
Grinders United's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And of course, it's a blow-up because of it, James. They're getting the puck and they're going north.
And manages to clear the zone. Here he is in front. And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
New Jersey's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Grinders United's offense came out like gangbusters, then they kind of tucked that away and just kind of defended the rest of the night.
Yeah, I think the offense dried up because they were on their heels a little bit, and there were some nervous moments out there, but the
Both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The boys take possession to get this one underway. Picks up the puck. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Chicago's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASHL club matchup. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The boys start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Knoxville's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come. Sims plays it against the boards. Pass back to the point. Sends the pass down low. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Friesens. Opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Unable to reach that one. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bears take over on possession. And he takes the feed. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The boys will play it in their own end. Long pass into the neutral zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The boys carry it along the wall. Here's a shot. Solid hit on the play. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Good job tangling up his opponent here. The boys will play it from the defensive zone. Knoxville's got the puck here in the open ice.
Yeah, it was absolutely huge, and it was so big that it broke a pane of glass here, so a little bit of a stoppage for everyone to collect themselves while they fix it.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they'll start with possession. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Bears have it now. Quick feed down low. And he scores.
There's something about the jump to his legs on this shift here, James. You just knew that he was going to drive play, and that's exactly what he did by winning the loose puck battle and then taking it to the net for the goal.
Nice job tying up his opponent. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Knoxville's got the puck along the wall. Looking to get it out. Slides the puck across to Boss. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. That's intercepted. The Bears play it along the boards. Dumps it into the other end. Picked up along the wall by Sims. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Knoxville's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Past the midway mark in this period. The boys have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Oh, absolutely rocks them. Knoxville's got the puck. Pass to Sims. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
Here's the moment of truth. Takes a shot, converts on a penalty shot, and we're tied.
Well, this could be a massive turning point for his team here, James. He embraces the pressure after he draws the penalty shot, and he executes. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on him right now to get that equalizer.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Takes it and looks ahead. Boss plays the puck. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Passes it over. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Feeds it over. Slides it across. Chicago's got the puck in the corner. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Chicago's moving it along the wing. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Chicago's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bears win the draw on their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Moves it quickly over to Chan. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
From the open ice, they gain the line. We got a whistle offside to call.
Friesen's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Dishes it off. Knoxville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up. The boys gain control of the puck. Fires it. And there's the save. There's a collision with some authority. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Oh, that's a good hit. Trying to clear the zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the Selly. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Knoxville's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Rocked on the play. Boss setting up against the wall. Handles the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Bears have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Grabs the puck at center. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This is a huge hit.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the frame has been played here. Knoxville's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Knoxville's looking to break out. Receives the pass. Knoxville's playing it from the side. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. And a great save. Puts another on the net. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The boys have been handed 2 for interference.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play. Chicago's taking position in their own end.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Knoxville's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the goalie leaves his crease to play the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling.
No doubt this is going to be a delay of game, James. You have to keep the puck moving. You can't stall. You can't try and hold it. You got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep the puck moving.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Chicago's got a chance to go to work on the power play here. They score! Now, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you've switched the momentum. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Chicago's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Knoxville's got it in their own zone. The boys gain possession in their own end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Look out. Unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey. You don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Bears playing very aggressive. That fight right there just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. The boys win the face-off at center. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Bears are doing a great job of anticipating. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Bears have been called for goaltender interference.
Players love to drive the paint and in and around it like a nose for the net. You have to have a knack for it, but you also have to have a knack for staying out of the goalie's way. He makes contact with the goaltender, and guess what? That's going to be a call.
Chicago's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
An opportunity on the power play here. You got to forget about that shorty. Otherwise, you're going to be scared to handle that puck at the top. Sims came ready to play tonight, James. I think he had his pre-game nap, and it refreshed him because he has been pouncing on the puck. He has been hounding it, and he's been doing something with it as well. Multiple points so far in this one.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Fans won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
Sims has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
He's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by the speed, James. He gets 1 stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Chicago's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just did it.
Slides the puck over. And here's the save on the play. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. 2 down. 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third.
All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Chicago's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
The boys have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Boss. Here's a shot, and he had the answer on that one. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Loses his balance on the play. Slides it to Boss. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bears lead it 4-3. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Knoxville's got the puck. Chance in front! Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And, I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. He blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
The Bears pick up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press, attack while they're down.
The save.
Well, he's definitely not at 100%, really banged up out there, but he wants...
He scores! And there's the hat trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. The goalies really like to stick it to their opponents and give them the stare down after a flashy glove save that hits the leather. Unfortunately, he gets embarrassed this time as he gets beat clean.
Knoxville's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Came up with a nice save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Goes right to the crease. Big time stop. Denies him again. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Puck picked up in the open ice. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Denies the shooter on that play. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, coaches and teammates love these types of plays. You sacrifice your body, and it's a game-changing hit. You wind up with possession, and as a result, you get a goal. I love coaches that go back and reflect on these types of plays because this is the transition. This is when the sacrifice happens, and that's how the puck gets in your hands to even start the play.
Knoxville's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he makes the save. Knoxville's got a hold of it against the wall. The Bears played along the wing. Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
Friesen's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And he turned that one aside.
been stifling their opponent all game long. Just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play. And wow, they're going, well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Penalty coming up here.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Well, this is a power play that's in rhythm and looking very confident right now, having already scored a goal, and that really generates a pulse, and you can certainly sense it the way they're moving their feet and their pass execution. But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways. When that puck is on his stick, he has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Denies him!
Goaltenders spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
That's a solid hit. Cutting to the slot. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here's the pass. The boys take it from the side, and they score! Another power play goal!
Well, the power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be. Well, he's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
The boys have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Gets in front of it. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shuts him down.
Friesen's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Skates to the crease.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. We got a little bit of the trifecta, the Gordie Howe hat-trick here tonight, James. Let's have a look at it. You know, being able to make a play, to get a goal, to fight, and then, of course, to cap it off with the goal himself. He's been outstanding, really impacted the score sheet and the game profoundly in this one.
Knoxville's got it, and they're on the attack. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Great pass from off the right side. Great read with the stick. Picks up the puck in his own end. Knoxville's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Chan. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Turns it away.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And they get that puck down the ice. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play.
Friesen's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking in his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
The Bears haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. You'll need more than that to beat him. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, Cheryl, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet. Is that another one? Yeah, they were holding the puck on the outside. I just love that they were able to take it to the net, though, when they felt like they pulled the coverage outside of the middle, and the reason why they won.